Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls around the world, it is time for Super Bowl 60. Let's go. We have made it here to this point. Tonight we crown the 60th champion in Super Bowl history. Will it be, for the second time ever, the Seattle Seahawks? Or will it be the Patriots for the 7th time? We will find out in the next 3.5 to 4 hours. What a game, what a season this has been. An emotional roller coaster for Bills and Vikings fans and every other fan base in the NFL as well. And it all ends tonight. We will find out who will become a Super Bowl champion tonight. We will see if it will be the MVP runner-up Drake May who will take home the crown, or will it be Sam Darnold, who could become the first quarterback from the 2018 draft class to win a Super Bowl? He's already the first quarterback from that draft class to reach a Super Bowl. Green Day opened the Super Bowl. That was amazing. And the game is about to kick off. You have the MVP runner-up Drake May on the Seahawks. MVP runner-up Drake May on the Seahawks, or on the Patriots as their quarterback, and the Offensive Player of the Year, Mr. JSN Jackson Smith and Jigba, or Emerald City Route Artist. I don't know where that nickname started or where it came from, but we'll find out. But you guys can't see, I did change the stream setup. The scoreboard is now at the top of the screen. The score, matchup baseline is now at the bottoms. I'm like at the top. The video box is smaller. We have 4 Super Bowl logos on the screen. One up here and one down here. And then the Viking Mafia logos are here and here. And then 2 Super Bowl logos above the matchup baseline at the bottom. And then on the right-hand side of the screen this year is where the Super Bowl champion logo will be. But I can't reveal that yet. You will have to find out. You have to watch the entire stream if you want to see what the logos will look like. You gotta watch to the end to find out, or tune in at the end. This week's flavor of the game. This week's game flavor is sparkling water is peach. You can get it at Kroger. It is awesome. I love it. That's this week's flavor. Well, Charlie Puth is singing the national anthem, and then Bad Bunny is the halftime show. I will not be broadcasting either of those, or playing the audio for it, because I don't want to get copyrighted. Last year's Super Bowl stream got copyrighted because Country Roads is blocked in Russia and Bulgaria. So yeah, I'm not broadcasting that today. Not doing my own halftime show. I'm gonna just do a formal halftime report. I will do my own version of the national anthem. So John Legend is singing "We Are the Champions" right now on my screen. And Adam Levine is as well. Okay. And Michael Bublé is playing the harp. Okay. The Super Bowl is back in the Bay Area in San Francisco, California. If you're watching from San Francisco, drop a fire emoji in the comments. All right, national anthem time. America reaches their 250th anniversary this year. Oh, hold up. Hey, the Viking Stadium announcer is the stadium announcer for this. Excuse me. I will not be singing America the Beautiful. I do not know the words to it. I love this year's Super Bowl logo. It looks so good. Side quest or side poll that I can't put in checks. I can't have two running at the same time. What is the over under on? Do we think it'll be over or under this set amount for the amount of times Chris Collinsworth mentions Patrick Mahomes? I'm gonna set the over under at 3.5. Take the over or under on that. Actually, let me put a text box in the chat. Type over if you take the over. If you take the under, type under. Not image. So, the national anthem is about to start. Charlie Puth is going to be singing it on the national. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, say does that... Flip, I screwed it up. Pretend you didn't hear that. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. I apologize if I hurt anyone's ears with my awful singing. I am not a singer, but you're here for my broadcast. You're not here for my singing. Super Bowl 60 is going to kick off in just a few moments. There's a 7th Scream movie being made? Okay. I am calling this game unbiased. Even though I'm a Bills fan, I'm not going to be biased towards New England. Oh, I can't even point to them because it's on the opposite side of the... My camera doesn't reach there today. I can't... I promise I will not be biased. I will call this game 50-50. Seattle scores, woo! If New England scores, woo! You're gonna get an energetic reaction out of me regardless of who scores and regardless of who wins. Because this is Super Bowl 60! Just joining us, kickoff is just about to start. My pick for the Super Bowl, Seattle Seahawks, 32, New England Patriots, 27. Seahawks win. That is my prediction. Flag football is coming to the LA Olympics in 2028. Let's go. From the Bay Area, home of Green Day's Super Bowl 60 opening performance, San Francisco, California, Santa Clara, and Levi Stadium. Sam Darnold looking to become the first quarterback from the 2018 draft class to win the Super Bowl. He's already the first one to reach it. And Drake May, the MVP runner-up. Two of the most unlikely Super Bowl matchup to happen coming into the playoff. Oh my God, I can't believe it. If you would have told me before the season, the Super Bowl matchup for this year would have been the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks, I would have sucker punched you in the face. You would wake up in 2085. That's how much I would not have believed you. But here we are. Also, don't tell Jets fans about that before the season what the Super Bowl matchup is, because it's gonna be Sam Darnold and the Seahawks against a quarterback that they drafted and who looked like a bust, and the Patriots, a division rival. Oh, we got to do the coin toss. I forgot about the coin toss. So the NFC champion Seattle Seahawks captains are Sam Darnold, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Devin Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love. And the captains for the Patriots, the AFC champions, are Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Harold Landry, Brendan Schuler, and Christian Gonzalez. Honorary captains are young people. Dominic Sterling, and he's representing Mac. Yesenia. So Dominic Sterling and Yesenia are the honorary captains. And joining them are 3 Pro Football Hall of Famer and Super Bowl MVPs. Lynn Swann. My bad, I thought that was Jerry Rice. Lynn Swann. Super Bowl 41 MVP. Mr. Peyton Manning. And 3-time Super Bowl MVP from the 49ers, Mr. Joe Montana. Oh, CJ Goddard won the Phoenix Open. Nice. Sean Smith is this year's Super Bowl referee. Oh my God, that coin is beautiful. So the call is tails. Joe Montana's to flip the coin. The call is tails. It is heads. New England wins the toss. New England's going to defer to the second half. Kickoff is just about to happen. This is one of the most beautiful Super Bowl logos of all time. I've said that every year, not whether it's on camera or not, but I've said it every year since they started making the logos custom to the city. But this, without a doubt, is the most beautiful Super Bowl logo there has been. It's going to be hard to top this one. Super Bowl 60. Let's flippin' go. Super Bowl rematch from 11 years ago in Super Bowl 49. Here's my call of the final play. Wilson. He's gonna pass. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Oh my goodness, Malcolm Butler. And the Patriots are gonna win Super Bowl 49. That was heartbreaking. Why didn't you just run the ball with Marshawn Lynch? Dude, I can't wait for Olympic hockey to start. That's going to be awesome. It will be peak entertainment. I know I'm from the U.S., and I want the U.S. to win, but oh my God, Team Canada is going to be amazing to watch. Connor McDavid, Macklin Celebrini, Sidney Crosby on the same team. What? Oh, Brad Marchand as well. Like, what? Steve Largent is raising the 12-man flag inside the stadium. And Malcolm Butler is ringing the Patriots' bell at the Super Bowl. And it's intercepted at the goal line by Malcolm Butler. Andy Borregales to kick this off. 108 kickoffs this season, 28 touchbacks. Rashid Shaheed and Velus Jones Jr. back to return. Rashid Shaheed returned the opening kickoff in the NFC divisional round for a touchdown. Can he do it again here in the Super Bowl? Andy Borregales puts toe to leather and Super Bowl 60 is underway. And they don't want Shaheed to return it, and it's a touchback. Here comes Sam Darnold and the Seattle offense. 1 year ago today, Super Bowl Sunday, Sam Darnold had no idea he'd be a Seattle Seahawks. Coming off a 14-win season with the Minnesota Vikings. He is, in back-to-back years, led his team to 14 wins. Shockingly, the first time, one of them was only good for a 5 seed. This time, it was good for the NFC's 1 seed. Darnold in the gun, Walker in the backfield about 6 yards deep. Or about 7 yards deep, actually. It's Darnold, handoff to Walker. Walker is going to bounce it to the outside. He's across the 40 to the 40 or to the 45-yard line, and it's going to be a first down for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold, 30 wins since 2024, most by any starting quarterback. 5th NFL team, started off on the Jets, then went to the Panthers, then the Niners, and then the Vikings, and now on the Seahawks. He was the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 NFL Draft out of USC. He's the first quarterback from that draft class to reach Super Bowl before Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, and Lamar Jackson. Handoff to Walker. Walker is going to be stopped a yard behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to lose a half yard. Tavai on the tackle, and it's going to be a 2nd down and 11. Not only did I change the stream setup, I also changed the thumbnail setup as well. Kept the base idea the same, but I just flipped everything. So instead of the colors and stuff being at the bottom, it's now at the top. Darnold in the gun. Walker to his right. Motioning in Jigba. Darnold takes a snap, checks it down, and it's caught! Barner, first down. I thought that was picked. First down, Seattle to the 41-yard line. Barner, A.J. Barner on the catch. That throw had to have been perfect, and it was. That throw was almost picked by Marcus Jones. That was a pick six if he got his hands on it. Double fake. Darnold going long for Kupp. It is hauled in. Cooper Kupp, and they're saying it's a catch. Cooper Kupp back in the Super Bowl. Only this time, we're in the green and blue for the Seahawks. Oh my God, he caught it. 1, 2. Yeah, that is a catch. Darnold takes the snap. Back to pass. Darnold looking. Darnold rolling. Darnold lofts one up. End zone, and it's incomplete. He throws it away. Second down and a 10. Good idea by Seattle to get up to the line because there was a bobble there, but I think it still would have stood after review. 1, 2, he has possession. And he that's a catch. Cup in motion. Darnold under center. Walker standing at the chalk of the 25-yard line. Darnold, handoff, Walker. Walker cuts it up. He gets to the 15, gain of 2. It'll be third down and 8 coming up. The first third down of Super Bowl 60. It's third down. This postseason, 41 rushes, 190 yards, 4.6 yards per carry, and 4 touchdowns. 3 of those came against the 49ers. That's where majority of those yards came from. Darnold and Seahawks break the huddle on 3rd and 7, so they gave him an extra yard. So he's down at the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and 7. 12-10 to go in this first quarter. Darnold in the gun. Darnold takes the snap. Darnold back to throw. Darnold looking sideline, and it's incomplete, intended for Rashid Shaheed. And 4th down and 7. Carlton Davis in coverage. And our first field goal attempt of Super Bowl 60. Jason Myers, this postseason, 41 of 40. No, this season, 41 of 48. From the right hash, it's a 33-yard try. From the right hash, good snap, good hold. It is right up, down the middle, and good. 8 plays, 51 yards. Seattle's on the board first with a field goal. It is 3-0. I forgot the possession arrow even existed. My bad. 3-0 Sea Chickens. Seahawks, I'm sorry. So far, one drive in, no mention of Patrick Mahomes by Chris Collinsworth. I think 3.5 might be a high over-under for this, but I don't care. You don't win anything if you get it right. It's just a fun little gesture that not gestures. It's just a fun little game I'm deciding to play with y'all. Bon Jovi in a State Farm commercial. Never thought I'd see that ever in my life. Living on a prayer. God, I love that song. Living on a Prayer is such a good song. Go Pats. Okay. Best you know what you don't. Aperture lets the light in. God, that song by Harry Styles is good. It's called Aperture. If you haven't listened to it, you gotta listen to it. It's a good one. I'm not sponsored at all. I'm just saying that because it's true. It's a phenomenal song. Puka Nakua. It's a shame we don't get to see him in the Super Bowl yet. Sam Darnold is from San Clemente, California. Christian Gonzalez is from the from the Colony, Texas. Devin Witherspoon is from Pensacola, Florida. Drake May is from Huntersville, North Carolina. Those are the hometown for some of the notable players in this Super Bowl. Drake May in year 2. Remind you of a familiar someone, Mr. Tom Brady. Made the Super Bowl in his second year. It is still bright and sunny out in Santa Clara, California, as it's 3:49 Pacific time, and kicks away, and Patriots have it out to the 25, and he's going to be brought down at about the 28-yard line. Very good return. Patrick O'Connell on the tackle there, and here comes Mr. Drake, runner-up for MVP, May. Maybe he'll win it sometime, maybe next year. Kind of hope he does. He's a likable dude. Even as a Bills fan, Drake May's a very likable guy. I like Drake May a lot. I wish the Vikings would have made it a push to trade up for him in the draft, but they didn't. So then I'm like, all right, let's go with Bo Nix at our pick because we're not going to trade up then. But then what do? We take McCarthy. Maybe McCarthy will pan out. Maybe not. Probably not. But if he does, I'm glad. Handoff from Andre Stevenson. Gain of about 6. And it'll be 2nd down and 4 to the 34. Drake May, second season. He's 23 years old. Finished second in MVP voting this year. Second youngest starting QB in Super Bowl history. The youngest is Dan Marino. 2nd and 4 after a gain of 6. May under center with Stevenson in the backfield. May, handoff, Stevenson. Stevenson gets a gain of 2. He's going to be gain of 3. He's going to be a yard shy of the line to gain. Third down and 1. Just had to turn my fan off. It's a bit chilly in here, and I don't want to put on a hoodie, even though it's the ice age outside. Welcome to the northern part of the United States. 60 touches this postseason, 203 yards. Drake May in the empty set, 3rd and a yard. No, 3rd and a yard and a half, so they're going to say 3rd and 2, but I'm going to call it 3rd and a yard. May out of the gun. May looking, dumps it off to Stevenson, and he's going to break a tackle and get the first down. First down, New England. And someone must have drifted into a snowbank because there are ambulances and fire trucks and police cars going. They had him behind the line, but he broke the tackle, and it's a first down for the Patriots. May in the gun. May takes a snap, back to the pass, on play action, dumps it off to number 3. And they can't tackle him out. The third effort gets him down. Is it Romeo Douglas? Drake May's got to be happy he's not playing in the snow. Josh McDaniels, the Patriots offensive coordinator. Mike McDonald, the Seahawks head coach. Josh McDaniels, the assistant coach of the year winner this season. May, handoff, Stevenson on 2nd and 2, and he's going to get the first down. First down, Patriots. May and the Patriots in the huddle. $28.8 points per game, second most in the NFL. Fewest is the Seahawks. I couldn't get the number. Travion Henderson checks in. May back to pass. May under heavy pressure, and he's gonna go down. Brought down by Derek Hall. 2nd down and a mile now. Derek Hall there to bring him down. He beat Will Campbell. He just bodied his way into May and got him down. That's 1 sec on the afternoon, or on the night, or afternoon, wherever you're watching this from. Morning, across the world, it's morning. 2nd down and 20. Good Lord. Lost of 10 on the play. May back to pass. May gonna step up and run it. May to the 50, to the 45, and he's gonna be brought down at the original, a yard in front of the original line of scrimmage. So 3rd down and 9 coming up. Gain of 11 on the play, and they are still in a 3rd and long situation. May in the gun. Stevenson back right to his right. May back to pass. Under heavy pressure immediately. He's going to throw one up, and he's going to throw it away. No intentional grounding because he was out of the pocket, and it's 4th and 9, and it's going to force a 4th down punt for the Patriots. Unless you want to kick a 63-yard field goal in the Super Bowl, be my guest. I don't expect them to do that, but they could. But I doubt they will. I don't think Andy Borregales has the leg for it. But who knows? They could. Mike Vrabel can do some crazy things. Now they're going to punt it. Bryce Behringer to kick it away. And kicks away. Shaheed calls for the fair catch at just inside the 10-yard line. So that's where the second drive for the Seahawks will begin. Super Bowl 60, Seahawks lead 3-0 after each team's had a possession. Comment a ice emoji if you're watching this east of the Mississippi, or comment a fire emoji in the comments if you're watching this west of the Mississippi. If you're watching this east of the Mississippi, comment an ice emoji. If you're watching this west of the Mississippi, comment fire emoji in the chat. Why does this Benson Moon commercial look like it was filmed in 1934 or in 1992? No idea. God, a downhill skiing is amazing. My bunny might be a good halftime show. God, this Super Bowl location is awesome, and they killed it with this year's logo. As soon as I hop off stream, I am Googling what the Super Bowl 61 logo looks like because I want to see what that looks like so bad. I will show you what I came up with at halftime. Darnold in the gun, standing at the 5-yard line. Barner in the backfield and same with Walker. Darnold fakes give, play action. Darnold gonna throw it over the middle, and it's incomplete, almost picked off. Intended for JSN. Almost picked off by Robert Spillane, and it's incomplete. So they've been told that Sam Darnold has a little bit of Brett Favre in him, and I believe it now after the throws he's been making today. Where's this quarter from? Tennessee. Darnold in the gun. Darnold takes the snap, back to throw. Darnold looking. He's got his man. That's JSN after a gain of 4 to the 14-yard line. 3rd down and 6 coming up. Carlton Davis on the tackle. No, you did not, Chris. Chris Collinsworth, you were a quarterback. So far, no mentions of Patrick Mahomes. Darnold in the gun on 3rd and 6. Play clock down to 2. Darnold takes a snap. Darnold breaks the sack. Darnold gonna loft one up. He's got a man open, but it's overthrown. That was a touchdown if he caught it. But he overthrows JSN. It's incomplete. Huge break for New England. And what a letdown for the Patriots. Or not for the Seahawks. JSN just got behind the defense. Emerald City, a route artist. That is working his magic. And kicks away. And is going to be caught at the 35-yard line. And that's where the Patriots will take over. 51-yard punt by the Seahawks. 6 minutes, 7 seconds to go in this first quarter. Seahawks by 3. Harry Styles. Harry Styles is a Packers fan if you didn't know that. Found that out 4 years ago. I'm repping the NFC with the Vikings jersey, but I'm repping the AFC with the white for New England. I refuse to wear a Patriots jersey unless it's for skit purposes. If you're just joining us, Seattle or New England's taking over down 3-0. With 6:07 to play in this first quarter of action in the Super Bowl. I'm intrigued for the Super Bowl halftime show. Not who I wanted. I wanted Green Day. I wanted like Green Day or like a Louis Tomlinson or a One Republic. But a Bad Bunny will be interesting. May out of the shotgun under center on play action finds it over the middle to Kayshawn Booty to the 43-yard line. First down, Patriots. May, handoff, Henderson, and he's going to go down for a loss of yardage. Jones on the tackle for loss. And Drake Thomas there to bring him down as well. So, May in the gun. May takes a snap on 2nd and 14, gets it over to Henderson, but he's going to lose yardage again. It's a loss of 2. Job on the tackle. It's 3rd down and 16 coming up for the Patriots. May back to pass on 3rd and 16, and he's going to go down again. Devin Witherspoon with the sack, and it's going to be a 4th down and like 43 at this point. What a sequence of events on these last 3 plays. Devin Witherspoon just flies in there, and Drake May just never saw him. And it's going to be 4th down in a country mile. And it's 4th and 25. Good kicks away. And Shahid's going to field this at the 9. And he's going to get tackled at the 14-yard line. And the Seahawks will have their 3rd drive up by 3. Seahawks up by 3 when the game resumes. Free for all you and your own type, 'cause I wanna be. God, that song is so good. So good. So good. So good. I've been inclined. Bum, bum, So, Darnold takes the snap. Handoff Walker. And he's going to get a gain of a couple. It'll be second down and about 3. Or second down and about 7 coming up. This is going to be a defensive football game. $18.8 points per game allowed this season. 8.7 in the postseason. Second down and 8. Darnold takes a snap. Handoff. Walker. Walker gets a gain of a yard. And it'll be a third down and 7 coming up. Darnold in the gun on third down and 7. Darnold takes the snap, back to throw. Darnold looking. Darnold over the middle. Barner caught. First down, Seattle. Seattle with the third down conversion. Under 2 minutes to go in this first quarter of action. Oh, there's a Travis Kelce mention. So, Darnold takes a snap, flip to Shaheed. Shaheed, and he's going to lose like 6. Woodson on the tackle for loss. I have a feeling it's not going to be the last trick play we see today. Final minute of the opening quarter. Darnold in the gun. Empty set. Darnold takes a snap. Darnold looking, and it's broken up. Intended for JSN. And it's going to be 3rd and 15. Hold up. Let me see what's in the chat after this. Darnold in the gun, up 3-0 on 3rd and 15. Darnold looking, going long. It is incomplete for JSN. And it's going to be 4th and 15. I love you, JCast podcast. Nice. Go Seahawks, but I'm calling this game down the middle. No biasness, even though I can't stand New England, just like I did last year with Kansas City. Also, I do have my nails black today. At least just on my right hand. I'm going to do them tomorrow, like legitimately. I'm not gay, I swear. Kicks away. Scores at the top, on the top of the screen, and Jones gonna break a tackle, and almost got free, but he's gonna be mauled down at the 30-yard line. Thank you for supporting the channel, though, JCast Podcast. Appreciate ya. I too am a Bills fan, but I'm also a Vikings fan as well. So that's obviously my dream Super Bowl matchup. So Hailey Bieber and Justin Bieber are also at the Super Bowl. Adam Sandler's at the bowl. May, handoff, Stevenson. Stevenson's going to get a gain of about 5. And it's going to be a second down and 5. That'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Seahawks lead 1-0 after 1. Second quarter is upon us. From Santa Clara, California. So far, Collinsworth has not mentioned Patrick Mahomes today. The Minions. Minions and Monsters? There's another Minions movie? Let's go! Minions! We belong together. We are all people. We belong together. Live by that every day. Use that as motivation to make a new friend. No, that's not tattooed. That is just, or it's not permanent. It's just temporary. I like my nails now, though. May over the middle, and it's almost picked. Almost picked by Bryant. Almost the game's first turnover. It's 3rd and 5 for the Patriots. He back-shouldered Hunter Henry, and Colby Bryant almost picked it off. It's 3rd down. May in the shotgun. May on 3rd and 5. May, with 5 on the play clock, takes the snap. Handoff. Stevenson, he's gonna go down at the 35-yard line. A loss of 2. It's 4th down and 7. 4th down and 7. And down the sideline goes Walker. No, that's good, Tyler. And 1st down. I was not muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Thank you. I would not have realized. I wouldn't have known. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on that. And on the ball, quick is deflected. And it's ruled incomplete. That's going to stand as an incomplete pass. 2nd out and 10 coming up. Following the 1st down by Walker. I just got to make sure to keep an eye on my microphone. All right. Darnold, handoff, Walker. Walker up the middle, to the 30, to the 25, 20, and out of bounds at the 17-yard line goes Kenneth Walker. 1st down, Seattle. What a run. Gain of almost 35 on the play, or gain of almost 25 on the play. Gain of 28 on the play. Or gain of 27 on the play. Or gain of, I don't remember. Darnold in the under center. Darnold, handoff, Walker again. Walker makes a man miss. Makes it, almost breaks another tackle. But he's going to be brought down for a loss of 2 at the 19-yard line. 2nd down and 2nd down and 12 coming up. Gateway legend. Oh, do not put that. No. 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 Darnold in the gun. Darnold takes a snap, looking, hit as he throws, and that ball flies 50 yards backwards, and it's an incomplete pass, obviously. No, 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 Nope. 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 We're not putting that in the chat. Nope. No, we're not putting that in the chat. Please, no. Play clock winding down. Darnold in the gun. Darnold. Handoff. Walker. Walker is going to be tackled behind the line again. And it's going to be a 4th down coming up. And Jason Myers out for his 2nd field goal try of the day. This is a very, very defensive game so far. 4th and 14 now. Myers is 1 for 1. He made a 33-yard field goal earlier. This one from the left hash. It's a 39-yard try. From 39 yards away, good snap, good hold. Kick is up, and it is good. 6-0 Seattle. What? What? What do you even mean? So today's flavor of the game is peach. Peach sparkling water. You can buy it at Kroger. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I just love drinking this stuff. You can pick it up at Kroger. Just Kroger brand peach sparkling water. It's amazing. And just because I have painted nails like Caleb Williams doesn't mean I'm gay. I think Caleb Williams is gay. The lipstick that he might be gay. But I'm not gay just because I do my nails. I'm not gay, I swear. I live by this every day. We belong together. We're at the end of the day, we're all people. We all belong together. If you don't live by that, you're not gonna make it many friends. You're not gonna meet new people if you don't believe you belong together with people. JSN, one of the 2025 or 2026 offensive player of the year. Darnold is 0 for his last 5 attempts through the air. .30 and 29-yard runs by Kenneth Walker during this game in the last drive alone. Myers to kick it away. And what? No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. And Henderson with the carry there. What? I'm sorry, what? I already know where that's going. We're not. May under pressure, and he's gonna go down! Sack by Mills! And an offensive lineman, I think, has a sack in the Super Bowl. It's third down. Riley Mills with the sack. No, it's not an offensive lineman that had a sack. The offensive lineman just pushed him into Drake May. So, third down and 17. May dumps it off quickly to Booty. Or no, that's Diggs. And Diggs is not even going to get close to the first down line again. It's going to bring up fourth down and a million yards to go, it seems like. And very tight sidelines there. One of the officials bumped down. Things are getting sorted out. Diggs trying to start. Diggs is running his mouth. He said, if you're looking for a bit of spice in the football field, Stephon Diggs is usually your guy. Guy in motion, but New England's going to kick it away. For Shaheed back to return. He's going to fair catch it at the 29-yard line. So that is where Seattle will set up. They lead by, not 5. They lead by 6. How long has that been saying 5 for? Did I accidentally hit +2 instead of +3, or did I accidentally -1? Oh, whatever. We got the score fixed now. Don't worry about all the gray stuff on the on this side of the screen here. Yeah, don't worry about all the stuff about all this gray area here. It'll make more sense once this game is over. Last year I was calling the Super Bowl in my basement because I was doing some reorganization of the wall in my room. By reorganization, I mean putting up more decorations, which you can't see because they're not in frame, but they're. It's on the other. It's where the TV is, and on the desk side of the room. So that's why I did in the basement last year. This year we're in the normal setup. We're in the perfect setup. Remember, it's at halftime. Bad Bunny is performing. Tell me my mic cut out. Please don't tell me it cut out. It did not. Thank God. Croatia, Serbia, Malta, and USA is over there. We got USA flags out of view. We got Croatia, Serbia, Malta, and USA over there. This year's halftime show can't be any worse than Kendrick Lamar's, right? There's no way. There's another Mario movie. Dun 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 dun. Yoshi holding a t-shirt cannon to a dinosaur. That's fantastic. Darnold in the under center, Kupp in motion. Darnold, handoff, Walker. Walker bouncing it to the outside edge. Walker! And he is going to... Gonna be marked out a half-yard shy of the line to gain. Gain of 9.5 on the play. Stop looking at the microphone for the camera. The camera is right there, not here. 10 rushes today for 80 yards, Kenneth Walker. 8:48 to go till halftime. Number 18 in motion. Darnold under center. Darnold. Handoff. Walker. Walker is going to get half a yard. So they marked him a yard and a half short. So it was a gain of 8.5 or a gain of 8 on the previous play. And this, he's going to be marked down a half yard shy of the line to gain. Third down and inches. No, they gave him the first down. Okay. Milton Williams, 5 sacks in the postseason, 6 TFLs, and 1 forced fumble. I didn't even see him get the first down. Okay, he did. First down, Seattle. Darnold in under center with 4 on the play clock. Darnold takes a snap. Play action. Darnold looking, breaks the sack, gets it off, and it's incomplete, intended for Kenneth Walker. Second down and 10 coming up. Kenneth Walker's playing for Zach Charbonnet. When he saw Charbonnet go down with a torn ACL in the divisional round, he took that personally. He's like, I watched my brother go down. I love Kenneth Walker. Michigan State legend. Darnold looking. Darnold pass caught. Kupp sideline. And it's a gain of about 7. Third down and 3. Seattle. Third down and 3 for Seattle coming up. Oh, never mind. Gain of 8. Third down and 2 for Seattle. Cooper Kupp, 37 yards per game, career low. 47 catches, 593 yards this season. Regular season, that is. Darnold in the shotgun. Barner in motion. Darnold looking. Darnold gets it off. It's caught. Walker. Walker can't break a tackle, but he has the first down to the Patriots' 46-yard line. It's a Seahawks first down. First pass completion in almost 10 attempts for Darnold. Darnold is now 6 for 16. Kenneth Walker with 88 total yards today. Kupp in motion. Darnold under center. Darnold takes a snap. Handoff. Walker. Walker going to bounce around in the backfield. He's going to get a gain of about 4 to the 44-yard line. And so never mind, a gain of 2. And it'll be a second down and 8. Maybe it was a gain of 4. It's either a second down and 8 or a second down and 6. Second down and 6, so gain of 4. I was right the first time! Darnold under center, number 81 in motion. Handoff to Helani. And it's going to be a couple of about 3. Or either 2 or 3 yards. It'll be third down and about 5 or 4 or 5. Third down conversions, 2 for 6 for Seattle with an average of 8.2 yards to go. It's a third down and 5. So it was a gain of 2. Gain of 2. Darnold in the shotgun. Barner in motion. Walker in the gun. Or in the backfield. Motioning out to the left. Darnold takes a snap. Looking. Walker. And he drops it. And Walker is popped Robert Spillane with the huge hit on Walker. And it's 4th down and 5, and the punt unit back on the field for what feels like the millionth time today. And kicks away, and it's going to be out of bounds at the 1. No, they mark it out of bounds at the 2, or at the 3-yard line. 7 punts and 9 possessions. Almost halftime, and it is still 6-0. God, I cannot wait for Olympic hockey to start. It's going to be so fun to watch Team Canada as well. I want Team USA to win, obviously. But Team Canada is so stacked. You got Macklin Celebrini, Brad Marchand, Connor McDavid, Nathan McKinnon, and Sidney Crosby all on the same team. What? Like, what? So, New England from its own 2-yard line is where they mark him out of bounds. May, handoff. Stevenson, he's going to get a gain of 3 to the 5-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Or no, 2nd down and 7 coming up. And whistles blow. Timeout, Seattle. Timeout, Seattle. Seattle called timeout because they only had 10 guys in the field. Will Campbell and Jared Wilson, first pair of rookie teammates to start on the offensive line in Super Bowl history. Tonight they've allowed 2 sacks combined. I need to stop looking at the microphone when I need to look at the camera. So, 2nd down and 7. May looking over the middle, and it's incomplete. Julian Love in coverage. Matt Collins, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down and 7. Darnold warming up on the sideline. The intended target. Target. Third down and 7 for May and the Patriots. May looking. May over the middle, and it is hauled in by Douglas. Demario Douglas, first down, New England. What a catch by Douglas. Falling down, and finally the Patriots get what seems like their first down. It's even though it's their 4th. May handoff Stevenson. Stevenson bouncing it to the right side, and he's going to get a gain of about 4 to the 17. And it's going to be a 2nd down and 6. There have been 2 field goals on 9 possessions and 7 punts, and no penalties. 3:23 to go in this first half. 31 plays for Seattle, 22 for New England, 149 yards for Seattle, and 52 for New England. May under pressure, May throwing it, and it's incomplete. And 3rd and 7, he threw that one away. And it's going to be 3rd and 7 coming up. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'm already yawning. Jesus. Nope, wrong tab. I was on Streamlabs instead of the Super Bowl. May in the gun, and we got another whistle. We got a flag down. It's our first flag of the game. Sean Smith from Detroit, Michigan. False start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down. Will Campbell, the rookie, guilty of it there. That is a false start. That I would have called that too. May looking. May hit as he throws. Going long for Hollins, and it's overthrown. Incomplete. 4th down and 12 with 3:03 to go in this first half. They very well might go down not at least 9-0 in this first half. If this is blocked, this is huge. Because that's essentially a free touchdown for Seattle if it's blocked. Because they're punting from their own end zone. Or not their own end zone. Just outside their own end zone. He's kicking. He's standing just underneath just in front of the letters, so it's not going to be blocked. Kicks away, and Shaheed has space. Shaheed makes a man miss. Shaheed to the 40, to the 43-yard line goes Rashid Shaheed, and good defenses have shined in this one. Can we get an offensive score before halftime? Or more or less a touchdown before halftime. I don't care by who. Offense or defense. Whichever one. I want a touchdown before halftime. We might get one on this drive. I think we've had 10 drives and 8 punts. 10 drives, 8 punts. Let that sink in. That's just crazy. One of my favorite songs of all time is it's off of one of Green Day's latest album, Saviors, when they released back in they released it in they released it in 2024. It's called One Eyed. I'm not going to say that last word. You can go look it up. It's called One Eyed. I'm not going to say it though. But it's one of my favorite songs of all time. I love it. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. 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 I love that song so much. Rule the world. George Holani in at running back. Darnold under center. Darnold takes the snap. Darnold fakes it over the middle, and it's caught. Cooper Kupp at midfield. Gain of 7, second down and 3. How did he hang on to that one? Good Lord. Darnold today 7 for 18, 74 yards through the air. Seahawks have 3 patches minimum on their jerseys today. Super Bowl, America 250, Seahawks 50th anniversary. Walker, first down across the 45 to the 43-yard line. First down, New England, a gain of 7. This is the 2-minute warning here in the first half of Super Bowl 60. 6-0 Seattle is where we stand. So far, if you took the under on the number of times Chris Collinsworth will mention Patrick Mahomes, you'd be right, because he hasn't said it once yet. He has not said it at all yet, which is shocking. The camera's not up there. It is right there. Not up there. Definitely not right there. Nope, that's not set. Here we go. It's definitely not there. Definitely not there. But it's definitely right here. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Green Day performance to open the Super Bowl was amazing. You had Holiday, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Let me look up the set list on American Idiot. I only caught 3 songs. I think that might have been all they played. Green Day set list FM. Oh, I missed Good Riddance? No! No! I missed Good Riddance! No! Oh, please tell me it's on YouTube. All right. Handoff. Walker, gain of a yard. So, on 2nd and 9, following a gain of a yard by Walker, Darnold over the middle, it's caught. Halani makes a man miss. Halani gets down a yard or two shy of the line to gain. Out of Boise State, 3rd down and a yard or 2. 3rd down and 2 for the Seahawks. If they get this, even if they don't get this, they're in field goal range. But if they get this, they very well might score a touchdown. 46 seconds to go till halftime. Darnold in the gun. Darnold, handoff. Halani, first down to the 30. Gain of 5. And whistles blow. We get a timeout. Timeout, Seattle. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. I love that song. Good Riddance, Time of Your Life by Green Day. Dunkin' Donuts Head featuring Tom the Goat Brady. Back again. Are the sisters, everybody sing. It's a sing-along on the TV right now. Gonna bring the flavor, show you how. Got a question for you and an answer now. My original. Am I the only one? I'm not gonna sing. Am I so secure? Everything you need, you better rock your body now. Everybody, yeah. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Coinbase. Oh, it's a crypto ad? Aw, dang it. We're hoping we got a full Backstreet Boys sing along. Okay. That sucked. Alright, so if you're just joining us, it is 6-0 Seattle with about 43 with just under 50 seconds to go till halftime. They got the first down. They're looking for the first touchdown of the game. They're the only team that hasn't punted today. Okay, never mind. 32 seconds to go till halftime. So, 1st and 10 from the 30. Darnold looking. Darnold over the middle. It's caught. Cooper Kupp. Kupp trying to make his way to the sideline. He can't. He's in bounds at the 25. Timeout by Seattle. It's their last timeout. 23 seconds remaining till halftime. Remember, New England deferred at the beginning of the game, so they will get the ball to start the second half. $52 total yards this first half for this Patriots offense. Or for the Patriots offense. For this Seattle offense, though, George Holani in at the running back. Darnold back to throw. Darnold over the middle. It's caught. Cooper Kupp. It's ruled a catch. Now ruled incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3. So that actually might be beneficial for the Seahawks. Let's see. I don't think that's a drop. I think he caught that. That is so close. I don't think that hit the ground. I think that's a catch. It's an official review, by the way, right now. But if it's incomplete, this will be beneficial for Seattle. So the ruling on the field stands, incomplete pass. 15 seconds left without a timeout for the Seahawks. So 20 seconds to go till halftime and no timeouts. And timeout New England. First charge timeout for the Patriots. So, Darnold in the gun on 3rd and 3. Darnold takes the snap, back to pass. Darnold over the middle to the end zone. It is incomplete. Intended for JSN, broken up by Christian Gonzalez. And it's now 4th and 3. Mike, if you're Mike McDonald, though, you're feeling pretty good about 9-0 at halftime with the way your defense has been playing. Gonzalez at the last second again to knock it away. Almost picked. From the right hash. From 41. It is up. It is good. From 41 yards out, it is 9-0 Seattle. With 11 seconds to go till halftime here in Super Bowl 60. And Patriots are going to return this one and to the 29-yard line, and there's 6 seconds to go. We'll see if they take a shot or if they take any. Drake May's going out. Will he take a shot? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't hurt. So, you've had punt, 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 punt. 5 punts by New England today. And May is just going to take a knee. So we are going to halftime. Seattle at the half leads 9-0. Going into halftime here in Super Bowl 60. The 60th rendition of the Super Bowl. Will someone score a touchdown in the second half? Or will New England win with 4 field goals if they can hold Seattle? Or will the offenses finally get going and we won't know who's going to win? Find out next in the second half. I will be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. Here comes Bad Bunny. This Super Bowl might legit end 18-0 with nothing but field goals. If that happens, this would go down as the most boring Super Bowl to ever call. Dude, last year there were fireworks left and right. Mainly by Philadelphia. Or Chris got her up, not CJ got her up. What did Luka Modric post about? The duel for the D trophy for Michigan State, Michigan hockey weighs 60 pounds. The Stanley Cup weighs 34 and a half pounds. Just a slight difference, you know? Just a slight difference. Remember, New England receives the second half kickoff. Okay, I'm gonna go put on a hoodie or on a sweatshirt real quick. I'm getting kind of chilly. Okay, there are trees. I will give you my feedback on the Bad Bunny performance after I put a hoodie on. I will be right back. Oh, there goes the keyboard. There goes the keyboard. Belief is a superpower. Thank you, coaches. The NFL. Nice message. The Bad Bunny halftime show. I will give you my reactions to it. Ooh. Oh, it's cutting out. Great. Oh. Ooh, I like the music. I do like the music. I've never listened to Bad Bunny in my life before. But the music is good. I don't understand it because it's obviously in Spanish. I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I'm doing Spanish on Duolingo. But I'm not fluent in Spanish. I don't understand everything. I like Bad Bunny's voice. It's good. He could be saying a million curse words right now, and I would have no idea. Well, it just censored a bunch of things, so I guess they know. So far, not a bad halftime show. Definitely a lot better than Kendrick Lamar's. No offense to Kendrick Lamar. He makes some decent music, but last year's halftime show was not the greatest, if I must say. He doesn't have a traditional microphone like that you would like hold up to your mouth like this. He has it so it's like here. So it's like attached to his ear. So he has like an earpiece. And then the microphone comes in front of his mouth. So far a pretty good halftime show. I heard Puerto Rico. That's all I've understood. I like this halftime show so far though. It's pretty good. If you want to watch it, it's on NBC right now. Any base TV plan will have that. Or just live TV will have that. So far, good start. Super Bowl 60, that's Super Bowl 60. I don't know what he's saying now. There's a wedding going on? What? Someone just get married? Someone just get married at halftime? I am so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. Hey, there's finally some English. Nobody's promised tomorrow. That is very true. Die with a smile? Is Lady Gaga there as well? Ning, I want to be next to you. I doubt that was Lady Gaga, but that was Die with a Smile. There's an entire wedding cake? Did someone actually just get married? I'm so confused. What is going on? This halftime show is actually pretty good, honestly. This is actually very, very good. It's better than last year's, I'll give you that. Dance, that's all I heard there. Bad yo, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Oh, he finally spoke English. San Francisco, I understood that. He just presented a Grammy Award? What? This is awesome. This is a good halftime show. I like it. La Playa, that means beach. Okay, so they did do Die with a Smile. With Lady Gaga. So Lady Gaga was there. Okay. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Cuba. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico flag. What a halftime show. It's still not over? They got every Spanish-speaking country flag out there. What a halftime show. Wait, is it? It's still not over? Okay. Now it's over. Okay, so the official Unsportable Nation halftime show review score is out of 10 for Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Last year's halftime show, I'd have to give a 3 or a 4 out of 10. Kendrick Lamar, he makes decent music, don't get me wrong, but the quality of the halftime show wasn't the greatest. I didn't enjoy it. I loved this year's, even though I didn't understand it. I will have to give it a 7.5 out of 10. I liked it a lot. I really liked it a lot. First half can, 2 cans down. The pregame can, the first half can in the trash. Let's crack open the second half can. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Snoop. Hold up. Seahawks! Patriots! Super Bowl! Hold up. Super Bowl 60. Welcome back. No. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Super Bowl 60 edition of the Viking Mafia podcast, which officially started a few weeks ago. I've been giving you guys a little teaser without you guys knowing, like Harry Styles was lately with his album release, with the Viking Mafia logos in the corners of the screen on the streams and stuff. I've been kind of teasing the podcast, but I officially announced it the other day, or a few weeks ago. This is the official second episode of it. But even though they have been on the past couple streams, this is the official official second episode of it. Third quarter's about to start. New England's going to get the ball to start the second half. Green Day, I love them. One-eyed. I'm not going to say that word on YouTube. I will not curse on YouTube. I refuse to. No. You're watching the official Unsportable Nation coverage of Super Bowl 60. We've been waiting all day for this Sunday night. Whoa! What's poppin'? I don't want to be an American idiot. After with one half of football, Seattle leads it 9-0. Patriots offense 51 total yards in the Super Bowl. Third fewest in first half in Super Bowl 50. Fifth Super Bowl without a touchdown in the first half all time. Quarterback comparison, Sam Darnold, 9 of 22, 88 yards, no turnovers, no sacks. Drake May, 6 of 11, 48 yards, 0 turnovers, and 3 sacks. May, 18 sacks this postseason, second most in postseason history. Kenneth Walker, 14 rushes for 94 yards today, second most in first half in Super Bowl history, 2 rushes of 25 or more yards. The 94 yards is second most in Super Bowl history. Jason Myers to kick it off for the Seahawks, and the second half is underway, where we will crown a champion tonight. And Stevenson is going to be, Johnson is going to be slung down at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Trailing by 9 here to start this second half. Please tell me. Okay, good. We got the microphone working still. Thank God. May on the first play. Play action. Going long for Douglas, and it's incomplete. Just underthrown. And it'll be 2nd down and 10. Good coverage by the Seahawks defense. Nick Amanwari in coverage. He suffered an ankle sprain during the week, but he's okay to play this week, or today, according to Mike McDonald. He was a 2nd-round pick in the 2025 draft. This season, 81 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 1 interception, and 11 passes defended or deflected. Or 11 passes broken up. May, handoff to number 32, Travion Henderson. And 3rd down and 1 coming up. May out of the gun on 3rd and 3. May over the middle. It is almost picked, but it falls incomplete. Job there to break it up, and it's 4th and 3, and the Patriots are going to punt for the 6th time today. Josh Job in coverage on Kayshon Boutte. That's an amazing name to say. He grabbed Boutte. I will never forget that game this season where J.J. Watt couldn't contain his laugh when Ian Eagle was just like, he grabbed Boutte. Behringer on the punt. Good kick. Or good snap. Behringer. And fair call by Rashid. He hit it about the 10-yard line. 1st down and 10 for the Seahawks. No, it was close, but he stayed on sides. Here comes Mr. Sam Darnold. I miss Sam Darnold. I really miss Sam Darnold. Why did you let him go, Minnesota? Why? I don't understand. Darnold under center. Darnold. Handoff. Walker. Gain of 2 to the 11. And it's going to be a 2nd down and 8 coming up for the Seahawks. Why did I say it like that? I have no idea why. 12 seconds of the play clock. Darnold in the gun. Barner in motion. Darnold with 5 on the play clock takes the snap. Back to pass. Darnold over the middle. It's caught at the 26-yard line by Rashid Shaheed. Finally a passing first down for what seems like probably the first time today. No, Cooper Kupp had one earlier. That's right. For the second time today. Darnold in the empty set on 1st and 10. Darnold over the middle. It's caught! JSN, the offensive player of the year, down to the 44-yard line. First down, Seattle. Finally, we got some action. Now let's just punch it into the end zone so I can finally call a touchdown. I don't care who. Heck, I'd even take a pick 6. Darnold from under center, back to pass. Darnold under heavy pressure, breaks a sack. Darnold gonna run. Darnold to the midfield stripe. Darnold first down. Seattle. Tackled by Robert Spillane. First down, Seahawks. What a sequence of events from Mr. Sam Darnold. I'm gonna nickname him Sam the Thrill Darnold. I know it don't rhyme, but I don't care. What a play by Sam Darnold. What a thrill. Darnold under center. Walker standing at the chalk of the 45. Darnold handoff Walker. Walker breaks a tackle. And Walker going to get a gain of about 3. Second down and 7 coming up. I need to stop looking here for the camera. The camera is not here. It is there. Not here. Not there. Not there, right there. Why did I open Spotify? No idea. Darnold in the gun. Two backs in the backfield. Walker, one of them. Darnold gonna dump it off to Walker. Walker breaks it free to the 30, to the 25, down out of bounds at the 23-yard line. Goes K-Dub 9. K9 with the first down, Seahawks. The former Michigan State Spartan Kenneth Walker right there for you. Let's go K9. Go green, baby. Go white. Never a bad day when K-Dub does well. Darnold, handoff, K-Dub. K-Dub gets a gain of a yard. First down, or second down and 9. Over 200 total yards in the game for Kenneth Walker. That's crazy. 17 rushes, 100 yards. This game has been giving me flashbacks to Super Bowl 53 when the Patriots won 13-3. And Seattle going to call a timeout. Nope, I saw -2. Dude, K-Dub is so good. He was robbed of the Heisman when he was at MSU. I will tell you that. I will die on that hill. He was robbed of Heisman that year. Absolutely robbed. Cold-blooded robbery. He's shown why he was. He's shown that he wasn't just a fluke that year. Kenneth Walker Jr., his father's in the stands. Darnold back to pass. Darnold over the middle, intended for Kupp, who is going to have it deflected away at the last second. 3rd down and 9. Can we get a touchdown, please? I don't give a crap who scores the touchdown. I just want a touchdown. Kenneth Walker, 126 yards alone. The rest of the team, 126. Yeesh. That's not good. That is not good if you're Seattle. One guy has the same number of yards your entire team has combined. Alone. Darnold back to pass on 3rd and 9 over the middle, and it's incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. And we're going to get another field goal. Great. About to be 12-0. Here comes Jason Myers for the 4th try. The Seahawks are sounding us to sleep right now. Or the Seahawks are singing us to sleep. The Patriots are putting us to sleep. From the right hash, good snap, 41 yards. 41 yards away from the right hash, good snap, good hold, kick is up, and it is good. 12-0, Seattle leads. 4 field goals from Jason Myers. Good God. Can somebody score a touchdown? I don't care who or how, I want a touchdown. Good Lord, I will be right back. All right, I am back. Super Bowl 60 on Unsportable Nation is a snooze fest. Anyone remember the last snooze fest Super Bowl we had? Oh yeah, it was 7 Super Bowls ago. Patriots Rams Super Bowl 53, 13-3 was the final score. God, I hated that Super Bowl. The sky is dark in Santa Clara, California. 4 field goals, and the Patriots defense, and the Patriots are doing their best Tom Brady impression without actually breaking the tablets. And return to the... I don't even know what that is. The defense's nickname is the Dark Side. I prefer Legion of Boom 2.0. Defense, the Seattle defense playing lights out as the sun is going down in Santa Clara. Toss Henderson gain a 9. Gain an 8 or 9. Second down and about 1 or 2 for the Patriots. Patriots have punted 6 times. And they've had 7 drives. Oh my Lord. This Super Bowl is so boring right now. But it's the Super Bowl. It's awesome. May in the gun. May. Handoff. Henderson, who is stuffed at the line. Travion Henderson gets no gain on the play. Down and 1. Snooze fest. Patriots desperate for a first down here. They might honestly go for it if they don't get it. May back to pass. May under pressure. May over the middle. It is incomplete, intended for Demario Douglas and Drake May coming off the field. The Patriots are going to punt for the 7th time in 8 drives. Oh my God. Mindful of a fake. And they're not going to fake it. Kicks away. Beringer kicks away to Shaheed. He's going to fair catch it at about the 18-yard line, and that's where Seattle's going to take over. Oh my God. Can somebody score a touchdown? I don't care who. Somebody score a touchdown. I don't care if it's a pick six. I don't care if it's a fumble six. Heck, I don't care if it's a blocked field goal. I don't care if it's a blocked punt. I don't care what. I want a touchdown. I just want one touchdown. One touchdown. That's all I want today, right now. Please, one touchdown. I don't want a field goal competition, even though it's a one-sided field goal competition, because New England can't get anything going. Please, all I ask for, one touchdown, please. I don't care who scores it either. Jake Bobo could score it for Seattle. I don't care if Seattle scores a touchdown. I don't care if New England scores a touchdown. I want a touchdown. I don't want another field goal. Thank you for coming. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. My very angry. My very angry TED Talk. My very angry TED Talk. Sorry about that. But, The Super Bowl is such a snooze fest. I'm yawning in the middle of the Super Bowl. I'm about to start calling a hockey game that's not even happening. So there's going to be an international game played in Australia next season and an international game played in Paris next year. Why are we going to Australia? It makes no sense. I get you want international, but it makes no sense to go to Australia. Darnold under center. 7:34 to go in the third quarter. Darnold on play action. Darnold under pressure. Darnold's going to go down. Sack by number 97. Milton Williams with the first sack for this Patriots defense. And it comes at the 7:20 mark in the third quarter. Oh my God. Finally, New England does something productive. And Seattle's probably now going to respond with that with a first down. How much you want to bet it's going to be a first down? Second down and 18. Line to gain is the 28. Darnold. Screen pass. Walker. No, that is Cup. Or no, that's JSN. He's slow to get up. Third down and forever. JSN on the sideline now. Handoff. Walker going to get to the 20-yard line. They're going to be well short. All right. Seahawks on the punt again for the millionth time today. Oh, my God. This game is a snooze festival. You ever want a snooze festival? Tune into the 2026 Super Bowl. Super Bowl 60 between the Patriots and Seahawks. Only highlights so far, Kenneth Walker. That is it. Off the punt from Dixon. Jones makes a man miss. Jones gets the outside of the 40 to the 45, 50. There's flag down. And that's going to come back. Great. Block in the back. Legal block in the back. Receiving team, number 24. 10-yard penalty. First down. Timeout. Whoa, why did my headphones just connect to my phone? I like listening to One-Eyed, but I want to listen to the Super Bowl so I can hear names, so I know how to pronounce them. That's why I listen to it, for name reassurance. And also to hear signals and stuff. I wanna be the minority, down with the moral majority, 'cause I wanna be the minority. Oh my god. This Super Bowl is a snooze festival. I wonder what Tom Grossi's thinking of this. There's an eagle and a horse over there? Okay. JSN heading to the medical tent. New England trying to find something. We're about 2/3 of the way through. May looking. May is going to go down. Sack by Murphy. Byron Murphy on the sack. Oh my god. This is just pitiful by New England. Absolutely pitiful. Dude, I honestly think Jarrett Stidham would put up a better fight than New England is right now. Just Jarrett Stidham. No one else. Just Jarrett Stidham. No, Nathan Peterman would have a better fight. May over the middle. Finally, a pass is caught. And Mac Hollins. 19 times Drake May has been sacked in one postseason. One more sack, and he has an NFL record he might not want to have. May back to pass. May over the middle, and it's incomplete. Again. Intended for Kayshon Boutte and Drake Mays. What do you know? Coming off the field. Another punt. I've lost track of how many times the Patriots have had to punt in this game. That was almost picked off. Behringer to punt it away. And the kick's away. For the 8th time. And it's caught at the 21-yard line by Shaheed. Here comes Seattle. Someone score a touchdown for the love of Jesus. Please. I'm going to go insane if there's no touchdown scored in the Super Bowl. I want a touchdown. It's the Super Bowl. I want to see a touchdown. I am bored bored. This Super Bowl is boring. Dude, I honestly think the Browns and the Jets would make a better Super Bowl matchup than this. And that's not even possible. This game is atrocious. Darnold on the first down handoff gives to Walker, and Walker is smothered behind the line. Loss of yardage on the play. And it'll be second down coming up. JSN heading to the locker room. So Darnold on second and 12 over the middle, and it's incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. My God, nobody can catch a pass for either team. Patriots bring forward Darnold to Kupp. It is caught. Seahawks go 3-0. Great. 2:25 to go in this third quarter. Can this game just end already? Whoa. And that kick is going to roll to the 26-yard line. Mike McDonald is the third youngest coach to coach in the Super Bowl at 38 years old. May, handoff, Stevenson. No, that's Henderson. And it gets like 2. This could be the first ever shutout in Super Bowl history. May, back to pass. May under pressure. May rolling. May gonna run it. May flag down, and he's gonna be short of the line to gain. But we'll check the flag. Initial indication is a defensive holding. Holding. Defense, number 21. 5-yard penalty. Results in a first down. Oh. It's on Devin Witherspoon. First penalty against Seattle. May hit as he throws. It's tipped in the air and it's incomplete. And it's second down and 10. Pressure came from DeMarcus Lawrence, former Dallas Cowboy, wearing number 0 for the Seahawks. May, back to pass. May, pass is caught. Henderson, gain of about 6. And it's going to be third down and, gain of 4, third down and 6. May, back to pass. Fumble! Seattle falls on it! The first turnover of Super Bowl 60 belongs to Seattle! Will we finally get a touchdown? Derek Hall knocked it out. The dark side recovers the turnover. Finally, someone makes a play other than the kickers. Mike McDonald fired up on the sideline. Patriots sideline in disbelief. 5 sacks today for the How does this keep happening? I'm not muted anymore. That or your volume's muted. Super Bowl MVP, Kenneth Walker. I'm voting Kenneth Walker right now. Reject optional tracking. That'll start in a few moments, so I'll go vote on that in a moment. And Seattle's going to run to the right. Kenneth Walker, gain of a yard. I'm just going to vote Kenneth Walker as many times as I can. Darnold looking, Darnold rolling, looking long. It is incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. 3rd down and 9 coming up. I am spamming voting for Kenneth Walker. Terry McCauley, I agree. Darnold looking, caught, Kupp, 1st down, First down, Seattle. I have dementia. I swear to God, I have dementia. I am not muted. I can see the thing on my screen. I am not muted. Cooper Kupp is 6th catch for 61 yards. Can we finally get a touchdown? George Holani, the running back. Darnold back to pass. End zone. Wide open. Barner. Touchdown. Seattle. A.J. Barner with the first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. And that might seal it for the Seahawks. A.J. Barner. Wow, we finally got a touchdown. It's a miracle. A.J. Barner, the tight end. We finally got a touchdown. Kenneth Walker better win Super Bowl MVP or I'm going to riot. Good snap, good hold. Kick is good. 19-0. All right, time to spam voting for Kenneth Walker. Okay, my headphone just died. Great. Connect. Headphones, please connect. Thank you. Pats fan forever. I don't even know what's going on in the chat anymore. All right, time to continue voting for Kenneth Walker for Super Bowl MVP. The Seahawks have not had, or the Patriots have not had a snap of offense this game inside the Patriots or inside the Seahawks 43-yard line. That is insane. From the 35, May under pressure. May rolling. May gonna run it. May across the 40 out of bounds at about the 42-yard line. This game, we finally got a touchdown. I can smile. And we got a rocket scientist storming the field. And a player's gonna knock the life out of him. Great. May looking over the middle. It is caught. Mac Hollins to the 35-yard line of Seattle. First down, Patriots. May going to the end zone. It is caught! Mac Hollins! Touchdown, Patriots! Oh! Mac Hollins, the former Buffalo Bill! The Patriots go 3 plays, 65 yards, in 57 seconds to get the touchdown. Oh my God! 12:27 to go. Patriots just going to kick one. Good snap, good hold. Kick is good. 19-7. What are you guys talking about? What is going on in the chat? I'm. Okay. Kenneth Walker better win Super Bowl MVP. All right, this one's going to be in play, fielded at the 10-yard line, and it's going to be brought out to about the 32. The only reason this game isn't an absolute blowout is because of number 0, Christian Gonzalez, for this Patriots defense. I don't know how 60% of you are taking New England to win this, but okay. Seattle has the better team all around. Darnold under center. Darnold, play action. Darnold looking, rolling, fires. Caught! Rashid Shaheed! A yard shy of the first down. Jason back on the sideline, coming back onto the field. Let's go. The Emerald City route artist, Ekra, back on the field. Snap, handoff, Walker. He's gonna lose a yard. Down at the 41-yard line. Second down and 11 coming up. 11:30 to go in the fourth quarter of Super Bowl 60. Darnold in the gun. On 2nd and 11, Darnold takes a snap, back to throw, under pressure. Darnold gonna throw it into the ground. Incomplete pass. And it's 3rd down and 11. No intentional grounding as Kenneth Walker was like a yard in front of it. Darnold back to pass out of the gun. Darnold going long for Shaheed. Oh, it's overthrown by a yard. Overthrown. Carlton Davis in coverage. And Shaheed could not reel it in. 4th and 11, and here comes the punt team now for Seattle. Patriots, all they needed is a chance, and they're getting a chance. They get the punt away. They almost blocked it. And that ball is going to roll. Stopped at the 1-yard line. New England cannot screw this up. All right, so from their own 1-yard line, the shadow of their own end zone. Oh, they marked it at the 4 because that's where it was touched. May in the gun. May takes a snap, back to pass. May looking, fires, overthrows the tight end, Austin Hooper. And it's incomplete. So, on 2nd and 10, May dumps it off. Stevenson hurdles a man. First down, New England. With 10:29 to go in this fourth quarter. Down by 12. the best highlight of this game, before the touchdowns, was the halftime show. Actually, no, it was a Green Day performance. The 5-minute Green Day performance before the game. May going long, it is almost picked off, intended for Mac Hollins. Julian Love there to break that one up. 10:02 to go, 2nd down and 10. That was triple covered. Mac Hollins wanted pass interference. For what? Playing the ball? Almost picked off by Kobe Bryant, not the dead one. This one is spelled C-O-B. This one is spelled with a C. May back to pass on 2nd and 10. May fires. Is it caught? Hunter Henry, they do give him the catch. At the 20-yard line, it is 3rd down. Under 10 minutes to go. That's a catch. 3rd down and 6. May back to pass under heavy pressure. May gonna run it. May 1st down across the 30 to the 35 and slides down at the 36. 1st down and 10 for the Patriots. This is the last football game till August. Oh no. Hey, we still got hockey, we still got basketball, and we got baseball coming up. May, pass, caught to Williams. There's a rhythm finally for this Patriots offense. Darnold on the sideline, all he can do is just watch and hope his defense can force another turnover. As that turnover led to the first touchdown of the game. May, back to pass. May, looking over the middle. It is intercepted by Seattle. Julian Love with the pick to the 40. Across out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Julian Love with the 2nd turnover of the game. Mike Vrabel is pissed. And here comes Darnold. They can chew a lot of clock now as this game, they control their own destiny. May just threw that right to Seattle. Darnold pitched to Walker. Walker to the outside edge. Walker, 1st down and more. Kenneth Walker, 1st down. Seattle. 118 yards now for Kenneth Walker on the ground. As Seattle, 144 total yards for K-Dub. And Seattle can now taste a Super Bowl title. The 2nd in franchise history. While New England longing for a 7th. Trying everything they can. Including going to desperation time when there was over 9 minutes left. Darnold, handoff, Walker. Walker gets the 1st down. 1st down, Seattle. Seattle gets the 1st down. Do they give him the 1st down or did they mark him a yard short? I don't know. Walker, it's buffering real quick. Wonder. I think they gave him I think he got the 1st down. He fought, and they gave him the 1st down under almost 7 minutes left, on almost a 7-minute mark. Darnold under center. Darnold, handoff, Walker again. Walker Gets a gain of about 2. Not Darn. Walker comes in on the last year of his rookie contract, and he was second in offensive rookie of the year voting. Division. So he's had over 100 rushing yards in each playoff game this season. Under just about 6.5 to play here in Super Bowl 60. Seattle up by 12. Darnold under center. Walker standing at the 19. Darnold, handoff. Walker breaks a tackle. Walker trips up, and he's going to be down at the 11-yard line. Gain of 1. Third down and 9. Clock is moving now. Just about 6 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter of Super Bowl 60. A field goal here makes it 15 points. Would still be 2 possessions. Touchdown here might very well put it away. Might very well put this one to bed for the Seahawks and the Patriots. Darnold in the gun. Darnold takes a snap, back to throw. Darnold, quick pass. It is caught by Njigba, and he's going to be short of the line to gain. Timeout. And the field timeout New England, and probably this field goal unit coming out for the Seahawks. All right, so they're going to send Jason Myers out for his 5th try of the day. Myers from 26 yards. Good snap, good hold. It is good. Oh. And kick is good. And it's now a 15-point game. And we just saw history. The most field goals made by one kicker in Super Bowl history at 5. That's crazy. This game is a snooze festival. That might have just put this one away for the Seahawks, as they can now taste a Super Bowl title. All right, return here by the Patriots. And down at about the 40-yard line, I think. Yeah, at the 40. Here comes Drake May, who threw that costly who's turned the ball over twice. May, back to pass. May, under pressure. He's gonna go down again. The 6th sack of the game for this Seattle defense. Murphy again. And that was with a 4-man rush. They bring 4 again. May looking, dumps it off quick to Stevenson. Stevenson's going to get tackled at the original line of scrimmage at the 40-yard line. Under 5 minutes to go in Super Bowl 60. May in the gun. May back to pass. May looking. May over the middle. It's caught. Hunter Henry. First down across the 45 of the Seahawks. First down, New England. They're driving. May back to pass. May hit as he throws, and it's going to go down. Ball's out. Picked up. Number 7. He's gone. Touchdown. Seattle. Fumble recovery for a touchdown. And that might just have sealed it. Wow. Witherspoon. No, that wasn't Witherspoon. 7 sacks in Super Bowl history. Most sacks. That was Nwosu. Nwosu with the fumble recovery. Myers out for the extra point. Good snap, good hold. It is up and good. This game might very well be out of reach for New England. Wow. So that's a pick 6. That's a pick 6. Kenneth Walker better win Super Bowl MVP. And we got a flag. Jason Myers just keep making history. Most points by a kicker in Super Bowl history at 17. 5 field goals. 15 points and 2 extra points. 17. Smarter every day. And New England's going to bring it out to their own 35, I think. This has been a defensive game for Seattle. Or for both teams. This is crazy. May, over the middle, it's caught. Douglas, first down, New England, but it's probably too little, too late. May, back to pass over the middle. It's caught again, Demario Douglas. He's going to be stopped short of the line to gain at about the 46-yard line. Under 4 minutes to go in Super Bowl 60. May, back to pass. May, oh, it's caught. Hooper, first down, Patriots. May, back to pass. May, gonna run. May is gonna slide down at the 37-yard line. And flag down. Holding. Offense. Number 65. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down. Garrett Bradbury, the former Viking. And we got whistles blowing. 1st and 20. Ball's at the wrong 49-yard line. Now it's on the right 49-yard line. May, back to pass. May's pass caught. Stevenson. And he's going to get to the 45-yard line of Seattle. John Schneider, president of football operations / general manager of the Seattle Seahawks, is on the sideline. May, back to pass. May, pass caught. Henry. He's going to be stopped short of the line to gain by about a yard. May, under pressure, May's pass caught. Diggs, he's hit hard at inside the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, New England. .240 to go. Timeout, Seattle. 2:32 to go until we crown the champion. I don't understand how 55% of you that have voted are taking the Patriots to win this game. May in the gun. May looking. End zone. It is incomplete, intended for Mac Hollins. Almost caught. Second down and goal. They throw an interception, I'm going to laugh. And it's intercepted in the end zone by Julian. I'm going to call it. It's going to be intercepted by the Seahawks defense on this drive. Calling it. If not, whatever. So far, Mahomes hasn't mentioned, Chris Collinsworth hasn't mentioned Mahomes yet. May back to pass. May looking under pressure. May gonna flip it forward, and that might have bounced off the turf. Touchdown, Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, Patriots. They're showing two. I think that hit the turf. That's a touchdown. Oh my God, Ramondre Stevenson. And they're going for two. Trying to make it an 18-point game. May looking. May pass. And it's incomplete. And Henry's hurt. Henry's down, so is number 8. Kobe Bryant's also down. Henry gets up. Bryant's still down. Oh, he got kicked in the head. And both are up. (29-13) the score. 2:21 to go. New England probably going to declare for the onside kick here. Onside kicks in 2025, 52 attempts, 5 successful. That is 10%. And first the onside kick attempt this postseason. So onside kick attempt now for the Patriots. And whistles blow. Seattle will take its final timeout. So Borgalis to kick it off for the onside kick. And they kick it. And Seattle falls on it. And the Seahawks have it at the Patriots 45-yard line with 2:20 to go here in Super Bowl 60. Time to get ready for the Gatorade bath. And it's going to be yellow if it's Seattle that wins it. So if you bet yellow, you'd be correct. Darnold, handoff, Walker. Walker bounces to the outside. Walker's going to belly slide for a gain of a yard. They stay in bounds. Vrabel's going to take a timeout. Dude, Kenneth Walker better win Super Bowl MVP or else I'm going to riot. So the Nwosu touchdown is a pick six. I didn't see him throw it. I thought it was a fumble. So the Super Bowl record of 7 sacks is now brought back down to 6. And Darnold falls down behind the line. And New England's going to take its last time out with 2:10 to go. First down ends it. Darnold under center. Darnold handoff. Kenneth Walker. Walker gone. Kenneth Walker to the 20. 10, 5. Touchdown Seattle. Oh, but we got a flag down. This might be coming back. Holding on the offense. It's a 10. Oh, Jalen Sennell was held. Robert Spillane was held. Give it to him again. Give it to him again, baby. Third and 23. Handoff, Walker, and under 2 to go, and they're going to have to punt it away. 2-minute warning comes at 1:57 to go. Patriots are out of luck. Patriots might be out of luck. I might stay live for the trophy presentation just to see who's named Super Bowl MVP. There is nobody back deep for New England, I don't think. Actually, I think there might be one. And that ball is going to settle at the 5. Mike Tirico for Super Bowl MVP. May over the middle. It's caught. Diggs, and he's going to fall down at the 12. Diggs in his first ever Super Bowl is not going to go very well for him. May, back to pass. May, first down. Austin Hooper, and he's going to be tackled inbounds. That clock's going to roll. May over the middle. It's caught inbounds again. Mac Hollins. First, under a minute to go in Super Bowl 60. Get ready, Mike McDonald. May, back to pass. May, flag down. May's gonna go down! The 7th sack of the Super Bowl by Leonard Williams. Offside defense that's gonna erase the sack. May, under pressure. May, rolling. Flag down again. Launching one deep, and it's incomplete. Mike McDonald, get ready. May, back to pass. May over the middle. It's caught. And he's going to be tackled short of the line to gain. $20 to go. May, back to pass. Going to the end zone. It is almost caught. 12 seconds to go. Hey, my favorite number to say. 3rd down and 1. May in the shotgun. 12 seconds to go. May's pass is caught. Henderson, he's going to be tackled. Inbounds at the 30. 3 seconds to go. The Seattle Seahawks have won the Super Bowl for the 2nd time in franchise history. Mike McDonald, the yellow Gatorade bath. The Seahawks are your Super Bowl 60 champions. And now you guys will see what is on this right-hand side of the screen? 3, 2, 1, bam! Seattle are your Super Bowl 60 champions. What a game! Seattle, 4 hours ago, it was tied at 0. And 4 hours later, it is 29-13 in favor of you. Seahawks soar in Super Bowl 60. For the second time, the Vince Lombardi Trophy's going to Seattle. Seahawks soar in Super Bowl 60. The Seattle Seahawks have done it. Mike McDonald is a Super Bowl champion. Kenneth Walker's a Super Bowl champion. Go green, baby. Kate up. Hold up. K-Dub, a Super Bowl champion. Go green, mothers. I can't say that. Go green. Go green, baby. K-Dub is a Super Bowl champion. Same with Cody White. The two Spartans that are on Seattle are Super Bowl champions. Let's go. Michigan State forever, baby. I am so happy for Kenneth Walker and Cody White. Cody White, I don't think played tonight, though. What a Super Bowl this was. I'm not going to stay on for the Super Bowl MVP ceremony. I am tired. My voice hurt. My throat hurts. For the second time in NFL history, the Vince Lombardi Trophy is going to Seattle. Seahawks soar in Super Bowl 60. Final score is 29-13. The Seattle Seahawks win their second Super Bowl in franchise history. And they get revenge on the New England Patriots from 11 years ago. What a season this has been. I can't wait to do it again next year. Hopefully the Vikings or Bills can be in this position, or both. I get a stress-free Super Bowl. That happens. Go Bills, go Vikings. But, yeah. That being said, stay safe, stay positive, make someone smile. Remember this. We belong together. We belong together. We're all people. We all have feelings. Spoil the Nation out. Congratulations, Seattle. You guys are the Super Bowl champions.